Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. Alright. I don't know if my headset is like up high or something, but I just hear everything really loudly, so let me know if there's any audio issues for you guys. It doesn't look like I'm peaking when I'm looking at my audio mixer, but you never know. What I'm hearing could be different from what you're hearing. Alright, but yeah, today we are getting back into the writing swing of things. I'm just mentally checking again, so give me one moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have any obligations for the remainder of the day. I took some time. I had an email that I had to send, so I did that before I started streaming, which is why I ended up being later than I expected to be. The chores overall were fine. I did bounce around a little bit going, oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. I actually left my water cup in the kitchen after remembering to do to clean one of the robots. But yeah, everything that should have been taken care of So no hate, no shade, none of that stuff. So right now we're just vibing, I guess. And we've got a whole day ahead of us for writing. We are streaming till 6, so that'll be 6 hours of streaming. And I am going to do stream raiders today too. And the game doesn't let me know when the placement mode has ended, so I'm gonna just have to set it. Oh, my watch is off. I knew I forgot something. I'm gonna have to set a 30-minute timer for myself, so I can, always check back. Alright, how's this looking? Okay, my watch is on. It was charging, so that's why it was off. I usually have it on all the time. Alright, set timers for myself. And I'm setting up Battle Now. I don't know if y'all play. I don't expect people to play, but I always appreciate when people do. Speaking of, thanks for helping out. Alright, and set my timer for 30 minutes. Actually, 29 minutes sounds good, because that way I can tab over. Alright. And back. Oh, and let me go ahead and give the super long spiel that I always give. As you know me, I like my spiels. So every year I do National Novel Writing Month. I broke away from the organization this year, so it's Novel Challenge, or November Novel Challenge for me. And more recently, like last month too, I was streaming my writing because I do eventually want to get published, and I feel like this is a good way to help push me in that right direction. This month, it is community-based. The community is helping me write the story. Suggestions are made in chat. Suggestions done in chat are taken with a grain of salt. I do put up polls, and I do follow those. If they end up in a tie, I do it like a roll-off. Twitch viewers have the ability to manipulate the story, where they can donate bits, and the bits can be used toward any number of things. The list is down below, in a kind of like a menu format. What else? The bits do accumulate throughout the day, and then if you have 100 bits, half the screen is revealed. If you have 200 bits, the full screen is revealed. It resets every day, but the bits are for a good reason. I am sponsoring well, I do always, I don't want to say I'm sponsoring because that indicates something else, but I do always support a charity every holiday season. November, I've always, well, for the last several Novembers, all of my revenue has gone toward this charity, and this year is no different. So all revenue, whether it's ads, bits, subscriptions, whatever, through Twitch. I'm not monetized through YouTube, so that's why it's not through YouTube. But all revenue through Twitch will be donated toward that charity, rounded up to the next dollar. So, you know, if I get $2.01, I'll donate $3 and so forth. It's not a lot, but it is better than nothing. So that's why I've got things set up the way that they are. I do have a minute of ads every hour, just so that you guys are aware. I also have pre-rolls, and then at the end of the stream, and again, this is all Twitch. At the end of the stream, there's 3 minutes worth of ads. So I do, if you're a turbo viewer or if you're a subscriber, you don't have to worry about the ads. But if you are a regular viewer without any of that, I know a lot of people use ad blocker, and I mean, I'm not going to ask you to turn off your ad blocker just for my stream. But if you don't have it turned on, please don't turn it on, because it really does help. Usually if I'm watching somebody stream and their ads come on, I just mute and come back after a minute or so. And Twitch is really good at saying how many ads are left, so I appreciate that. Or how many minutes of ads are left. Anyway. But that's how that's going. This story, the community voted at the onset that it turned out it's going to be a young adult story, which I've never done before. So I'm just basically writing this teenage girl's last year of high school. There's hardships, lots more. There's honestly more hardships and drama than there is like fun stuff, and I need to build in more fun stuff, honestly. I plan to have everything resolved, basically. Maybe not be a happy ending, but, you know, people who lost their jobs will get their jobs back. She didn't get into the college of her choice, and she, you know, overestimated herself, so she thought she was going to get into it, but she didn't, so she didn't apply anywhere else. Now she's kind of stuck. Things like that. I'm trying to think, but that's, you know, some of those major plot issues. And then she has friends, which honestly I don't show enough throughout the novel, but she became best friends with this new girl who rubbed her the wrong way in the first couple segments of the story. And I don't have chapters in the story currently, they're just segments. But you know, take that for what it's worth. But yeah, the new girl rubbed her the wrong way in the first couple of segments, and then later on, they became pretty good, like, best friends, and then something happened, and they stopped being best friends. Now they're best friends again, and then the main character doesn't want to do prom. She's, like, pretty anti-school dance. But her best friend ended up going to prom, and this is where we're at now, is the day after prom, and she's like, oh, I should call her, and she's like, no, I'll just hold off until Monday. And then now the friend is texting her. So I'm going to read the last couple of paragraphs, well, a few paragraphs, considering how it's structured, and we'll go from there. Oh, yeah, I forgot to also call out that we are close to 50,000 words. Yay. I may take a bit of an editing break, like do like 2 pages of edits when we hit 50,000 words, and then, but that doesn't, I'm undecided. When we hit 50,000, we'll go ahead and we'll see where we're at. Also, the points system is going away on Twitch, so use your points up while you can. There's a few writing-based options for you to use. It's more of a text-based points system now. You can do exclamation point points. And let me show it off. And that way you can see how many points you have. I'm just testing YouTube real quick. Make sure my bot is attached to YouTube. It does not look like she is. Oh, there it goes. And it is different between YouTube and Twitch, so just bear that in mind. You can't go across both and have like accrued all into one giant pile. It's two separate piles, which can be good or bad. Whatever you determine. Right now we have a few options that have been made public, like redeem hydrate, redeem stretch, and redeem sprint. So just a couple of things for y'all to keep in mind. But now let's go ahead and get into the writing. She unlocked her phone and looked at the notifications. It was indeed a series of messages from one person, Vanessa, who was the friend. Hey, are you there? Celia, are you mad at me? The first two came about a minute apart, but the third one came 5 minutes later. Celia winced. She wasn't mad at Vanessa. She was just trying to let her rest before trying to get the details on the day of prom. Vanessa didn't know that though. Celia never said as much, so of course Vanessa would be wondering why there was such silence happening between them. Sylvia used an automatic response offered by her phone. One sec. She then set down her phone and quickly ran to the restroom to wash the paint off of her hands. She then, after that, she returned to her room, shut the door, swiped up the phone. Not swiped up the phone. I wanted that image, but it feels wrong when you're talking about a phone because swipe, yeah. Grabbed the phone, plopped on her bed, and sent another response. Sorry, was painting. Sorry, whew, those came out of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I was going to edit some of the text to be more teenager-y, but I think we can make those edits after the word count is done. So get to writing. Sorry, I was painting. Oh, okay. Good. I was afraid. Oh, okay, good. Vanessa replied, oh, okay, good. And then a moment later, was afraid you somehow were mad at me. Why? You didn't... I didn't hear from you today. I'll say at all today. Again, word fluff. Vanessa, Celia nodded. Celia nodded. It was as she thought. She thought, she replied, "Sorry, I thought you might be tired from last night, so I'd get the details tomorrow." The next message from Vanessa surprised Sylvia. Ha ha. There were dots to indicate that she was still typing, however, and so Sylvia decided to see what else was coming before replying. I was very tired, but more surprised at you. I was very tired, and that was followed by, but I was more surprised that you didn't contact, or that you didn't send, that you didn't reach out. Sorry, Sylvia texted for a third time. Lesson learned. She paused. She sent those lines. She sent the lines, and then sent a third one. How was it? It was great. Came Vanessa's immediate reply, followed by, "You should have been there. Why?" So much fun. Yes. Lots of dancing. I know you don't like that. But lots of people talking and joking too. There was a photo booth too. Sylvia smiled a little bit. She probably would have enjoyed the groups of people gossiping in the photo booth. She could only imagine in the photo booth. The photo booth was a bit of an odd thing to like, though. What kind of photo booth? Photo booth. She responded inquisitively. Alright, Twitch viewers, this is your morning. There's an ad starting in 4 or 5 minutes. Speaking in at Steam Rapes. Oh, hey, we do have somebody helping me out. Cool. Thank you, Cactus Mutt. Alrighty. Where was I? Really smiled a little bit. She probably would have enjoyed the groups of people gossiping. The photo booth that sounded a bit odd, though. What kind of photo booth? She responded inquisitively. Sec, came Vanessa's response. Sylvia leaned her back against the wall as she waited. A few moments later, a picture popped up in their messages. It was a photo booth similar to one she'd seen before at a mall when their family went to one of the larger cities in the state. It was literally a giant box with a curtain on one side. Sylvia knew that on the inside, people would go in and pose for a series of pictures. She wasn't sure how many. Probably 3 or 4. If the images on the side of the box were any indicator. She had never gone into a contraption like that herself. Alright. There were props we couldn't take in. Came Vanessa's next message. I chose a princess crown. A sign that said, "Send me home." Nah. Like, what kind of signs? I'm with crazy. Sylvia giggled at the image. Do you have any pics of your dress? You never showed me. The reply. Sylvia could almost hear Vanessa's voice asking the same thing with audible surprise. Nope. The next, instead of another message, Vanessa sent a picture. It was of her in a dark blue dress, a dark blue shoulderless dress that hugged her body and flared out. She was holding a bouquet. She was posing. Yeah, there you go. She was posing in front of a large tree that she had in her front yard. pretty. What color suits you? Sylvia replied. Thanks. Vanessa replied in turn. Sylvia then sent the message she was sure Vanessa was waiting for. So, why did you end up going with Thomas the train? Thomas Edmonds. In Celia's mindscape. In Celia's mind's eye, she could picture Vanessa grinning at the question. After the guessing session at the pizza parlor last week, the brunette had been adamant that she was not going to give up who she was sort of going to the prom with. It wasn't for any lack of trying on Celia's part either. She did her best to pry that information from her friend. But Vanessa was very good at keeping things to herself. I like that the good gives me the thumbs up. All right. He asked me, came her simple response. Is that it? Sylvia was a bit surprised. She expected there to be more reason. Thomas was just a regular guy. A regular kid. Not too smart, not too athletic, or handsome. Not too smart, not too athletic, not too handsome. Just another guy in class that Sylvia knew, but didn't know well. Knew of, but didn't know well. Yeah. Sort of. What do you mean, sort of? He asked me, and I told him I wasn't looking for a date for prom, but if he wanted someone to dance with during the slow songs, I'll be there. And he accepted that answer. Yeah. Sylvia blinked. She knew that a lot of kids at their school use the as much as she wouldn't admit it. She knew that a lot of the kids at their school used the dance nights to get together. They're both before and after the dance, and dance nights as an excuse and partake and do recreational activities that most kids wouldn't do on a regular school night. Prom night was one that was especially notorious for those activities, to the point where the faculty had to put up special flyers around the school to one second, I got an email that I want to respond to. Meeting's getting earlier and earlier. And client. Alright. Oh, yeah, I got a good email, and alright. So, oh, and it's time to check on Stream Raiders. So, alright, next phase in 30 seconds. I feel like there's an app for it. Alright, well, if I can get an app version open, then I will... Alright, so we're starting the battle. Alright, so we're not going to use the buff. We're going to start the battle. Confirm. If I can get like an app open, I'll figure out an overlay for it. Pretty sure there's an app for it. The streamer tools, that might be it. Nice. Alright, open Captain Chest. Randomize. Nope. Oh, hi, boo. I forgot to set the money back to the viewers. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, they're both 3 cat skull. I don't like that. We'll do this one, I guess. smart at all. Yeah, I can't rely on... I want to put healers down, but unfortunately I don't have enough people helping me out that I feel like having... I don't have enough people helping me that would make it so that I would want to put down a healer. Anyway. Alright, so that's there. Let me turn on my timer. Okay. And let's get back to writing. Sylvia blinked as much as she wouldn't admit it. Hold on, I want to do something. Oh yeah, Amazon Freebies shutting down. I heard about that. Alrighty. I'm sure she wouldn't admit it. She knew that a lot of the kids at their school to caution, to urge caution among the students. I wonder what those activities could be. Alright, stretching. So, naturally, our next question was, did you guys do anything after? There was an almost uncomfortable delay before she saw, there was a very long delay before she saw Vanessa typing a response. Not quite. Smiley face. Not quite. Which was followed by a winky face. Haha, I typed it out. Anyway, where was I? Sylvia, with her back against the wall and her body firmly sitting in the middle portion, sitting nowhere near any of the edges, somehow managed to nearly fall off of her bed. What do you mean? She responded quickly, not caring to fix any typos. That probably would be better left to talking in person. She was the next response with 2 emojis this time. A blush and another winky face. Sylvia felt herself blushing. Oh my. One, two, three, four. So, give me all the details. Sylvia blurted out as soon as she stepped out of her father's car. And saw Vanessa waiting by the entrance to the school. Details. Vanessa asked, a large grin belying her feigned ignorance. You know what details. Sylvia countered. Oh, you know what I want to do with the when I do the stream readers, I'm going to update the word count. That sounds like a good plan. So let's just update the word count real quick. We were at so we were at about 1,000 words in the last 30 minutes. I mean, not about, but we got up to the next 1,000 threshold. So Julio, cool beans. Alright, so back to writing. You know what details. Countered, sticking out her tongue. Vanessa laughed and then shook her head. We're in the middle of public right now, she said, her voice lowering into a whisper. I can't say anything like that. It shocked Sylvia's face. Took on a shocked expression. You didn't. No. Vanessa immediately answered, shaking her head. Not like that, anyway. Then how? What? Sylvia began to feel confused. She was pretty sure they were talking about Vanessa and Thomas hooking up, but maybe that wasn't the case. With a sigh, Vanessa glanced around to take in the people who were at the front of the school. Guys, let me know if there's any issues with streaming. YouTube is saying there's not enough video or something, but yeah, there doesn't seem like there's any issues on my end. So let me know if you guys experience anything, please, and thank you. Now it says excellent condition. I don't know. I mean, I think sometimes like 10 minutes in there's just a hiccup or something. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. On the side, Vanessa glanced around to take in the people who were at the front of the school with them and stepped closer to Sylvia. Ooh, I haven't established their heights. And I haven't put up any polls yet either. Anyway, the polls can Wait, plus, guys, just in case you're wondering, I'm not going to put any adult things in here, actually into the story, because this is going to be posted on a platform that frowns upon things like that, like adult situations and things. So actual adult situations will not be posted, or will not be in the story. With a sigh, Vanessa glanced around, taking the people who were at the front of the school with them, and stepped closer to Sylvia. Sylvia leaned in so that Vanessa, hold on. Order of operations here. Sorry. Close to Sylvia. As she did, she motioned for Sylvia to come closer. To her. Taking the cue, Sylvia leaned in so that Vanessa could whisper into her ear. It made out for a while. Sylvia blinked and then laughed. That was not at all anything like she was expecting. She thought, "What?" Vanessa asked, stepping back. And this is word fluff, but yes, I am repeating myself. That is not at all what I was expecting. Sylvia explained, wiping tears of laughter from her eyes. What were you expecting? Well, Sylvia started and then shrugged. I don't know. Just sing. More things than that, I guess. Vanessa blinked and took a moment to digest what Sylvia was mentioning. Suddenly, her face got red. Oh, no. No. She shook her head. I think maybe he wanted to, but I wasn't going to. He didn't ask, though. He didn't ask. I would have said no anyway. She kept stammering half sentences, all while shaking her head. Sylvia laughed and put a comforting hand on her friend's shoulder. Hey, I get it. It's fine. Sorry for misunderstanding and embarrassing you like that. She should have realized that someone as sheltered as Vanessa wouldn't have realized that just making out was probably the tamest thing that could have come out of prom night. In fairness, she probably should have warned her. But she also didn't, but she also forgot that Vanessa likely would have needed warning. But then, wasn't that what her parents were for? Oh. It's fine, Vanessa said, quickly returning to her regular skin tone. So, are you two a thing now? Sylvia asked, taking her hand off of Vanessa's shoulder and adjusting her backpack. She started the two girls began to make their way down the main corridor of the school. Apparently temperatures are dropping tomorrow. Great! A thing? Vanessa looked over at her. Yeah, like... Sylvia paused. I guess you wouldn't be boyfriend and girlfriend. Considering. Unless your parents let up on that too. Vanessa shook her head in response to that. Gotcha. Got it. Okay, then maybe... not boyfriend and girlfriend in the traditional sense, but like, are you two going to start sitting together at lunch or something and make out behind the locker rooms or something? Vanessa looked over at her friend, her eyes wide like a deer in the headlights. Sylvia blinked. Don't tell me you guys didn't talk about plans for after prom. Vanessa shook her head. Oh boy. Oh boy, what? Sylvia sighed. Even if it wasn't a date for y'all. Gotta try to avoid the contractions. Even if it was not a date for you two. you guys still made out. He probably thinks you want to do stuff with him. Maybe not that type of stuff. She emphasized her words with a slight grin. But still stuff. Like hanging out and making out. But I told him no dating. Vanessa stammered out. Sylvia shrugged. You said that, but then you made out. It's possible it was just a one-time thing, but you better be prepared. You had better be prepared for what might happen today when he sees you. Like what? I don't... Well, what if he wants to take you out? Sylvia's voice grew serious for a moment. Are you prepared to tell him about your situation? I'll edit this if I need to, if I feel the need to. Vanessa shook her head. People don't need to know. I don't need them to look at me any differently than they already do. I wouldn't mind a boyfriend, though. Sylvia nodded. Sylvia nodded her understanding. Maybe... Sorry, my nose is itchy. Sylvia nodded her understanding. Maybe you don't need... I mean... Maybe you can talk to your parents about it. Maybe you can talk to your parents about it if you... But you'll probably still need to let them know, especially if... But you'll probably still need to let them know. Vanessa fell silent, looking down at her feet as she walked down the corridor with Sylvia. They give their blessing. Or she finally spoke up. I can be an ice queen. I can be an ice queen and tell him that that night was just a fling, and I don't want to have any sort of relationship. blinked. That was the complete opposite of what she had just said about wanting a boyfriend. You do realize you're telling yourself that too, right? You just said you wanted a boyfriend. Ugh, sorry. It's a good thing I don't have my camera on. I'm like leaning far over to my side. Whew. Okay. You just said you wanted a boyfriend. Vanessa shrugged. If I tell him that, and I tell myself that, eventually it must be true. I can also explain why it must be true. I mean, I'm sure there are rumors circulating about me not having had any boyfriends by now anyway. Sylvia blinked and considered that for a moment. It was actually more plausible that there was another reason people might think Vanessa wasn't dating anyone, but she was not about to voice that idea out after. It would not be of benefit to anyone anyway. The only result she could see from that would be another end for their friendship. And she did not want to go through that again. There are probably rumors of various types. She conceded. Or, she added, there might not be any at all. She knew the last line was a lie. Everyone had rumors going about them, true or false. It just mattered, regardless of whether they were true or not. The thing to be concerned about with those typically was how fast they got out and who heard those rumors. Most of the time they fell on ears that could care less, or only for people, or were only heard by people who shared similar thoughts but would take no action. The dangerous ones were ones where people heard things and decided to take matters into their own hands. I don't know where I'm going with that. That's probably going to get edited. Alright. Alright, time's up. Let's check Stream Raiders, sorry. Oh. Nobody helped me this time. Boo. Alright. We are going to start the battle without a spell. I win! Okay. I gotta get the reward split. There we go. Take quests. Okay. And then we're gonna. Oh, it's another 3-star, 3 enemy. Okay, that's fine. Gotta make sure to put up my strong people. So, vampire's up again. Put my vampire up over here. Thanks for helping out. Oh, yeah, these are rooks, so I won't be able. Can I buy scrolls? Oh, not like that. Sorry. Spells. Oh, I can't do it from this. Anyway, sorry guys. I'm clicking on all sorts of things right now, don't mind me. There's an app, hold on. Okay, so this looks like the app is for Windows 11, so I don't know if I want to use it, but we'll see. But yeah, we're going to update word count now. Alright, got another 1,000 out of the way. We got 2,000 left to go, so we got a rate of about 1,000 per 30 minutes. Cool beans. Alright. So what was I saying? She knew the last line was live. Everyone had rumors. Oh yeah, that's... Sylvia shook her head and decided not to let those thoughts linger anymore. Well, Vanessa said, it's whatever. There's a few months, there's about There's about a month left of school anyway. So whatever they think, it doesn't matter. Never did. Never will. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check my emails and stuff too. Because I've been in communication with people. Okay. Okay, yep, I almost went down a rabbit hole, sorry. As you can tell, as you can probably tell, it's, sorry, I'm busy looking at... I found stuff. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying the installer for Stream Raiders. I know. I've only got like 2 people joining my battles. Who's going to care? But it is what it is. I'm fine with it. Okay. Anyway, where were we? So after this bout, oh, did I start my timer? I did. Okay. So after this bout, I want to take my lunch, and so step away from lunch, and then we'll resume. Well, Vanessa said, it's whatever. There's about a month of school left anyway, so whatever they think, it doesn't matter. Never did. Ooh, excuse me. Never will. That's right. You tell them. Celia nodded. Vanessa was absolutely right. Who cares what people thought about her? Or even the 2 of them being as good friends as they are. They won't be around in the next 3 months, 3 years, or even 3 decades. Hey, Vanessa. A timid male voice called out from their left as they passed a hallway. The girls paused and looked over at the voice. It was none other than Thomas, Vanessa's date, or sort of date, from prom night. Celia glanced. Hold on. Did I do something? I was going to do something and I think I forgot myself. No, I was gonna wait for people to see. Okay, anyway. Don't mind me, I am very distracted. I'm just waiting for people to... I am terrible at self-promotion, guys, by the way. So, yeah. Let's get to writing. I'm better at that, even if I do get distracted. Sylvia glanced at her friend and asked if, Good? Vanessa gave her a quick smile in return and nodded. I think I got... I should be able... I think I should be good. All the goods! Give me the goods. I'll catch you later. Later. Celia nodded and walked off toward her locker so she could prepare for the day. Behind her, she could hear Vanessa greet Thomas, her voice something in Vanessa's voice. I'm trying to figure out how I want to phrase this. So she heard the nervousness in her friend's voice. All right. Okay, so here's an idea. We're going to throw up a poll. Start thinking about what you want the answer to be, or if you have any suggestions for like answers too. But the idea is, or the question is, will Vanessa start hanging out with Thomas more than Sylvia during school? That might be a long question, but let's see how the polls handle it. It's basically going to be yes or no. Okay, cool. And the during school part is very important. Alright, looks like we've got more viewers on Twitch currently, so Twitch goes first. Alright, y'all have 10 minutes. Ah, dang it. I didn't take a look at the advertising. So I want to snooze the ad. There's an ad coming up in about 10 to 11 minutes, so this is just the perfect time. The poll will end before the ad runs. All right. Later, Sylvia. All right, 3, 4. Miss Mulligan, could you see me after for a moment? So this is just a random teacher. We'll say they've got 8 periods. So 8 is art, 7 is math, I think. So 6 is economics. Okay, and I think I said 4th class is the one that she and Vanessa share earlier in the day, in addition to economics. I don't remember. I said earlier during this whole thing that I was going to have to create a whole schedule for these two. I still haven't done that. I'll do that during editing. All right, Miss Mulligan, could you stay back? See me for a moment. Could you stay back to talk for a moment? Mr. It's a male professor, because the other day I realized I don't have any male professors in the class list. So what are we going to name him? Mr. Burns. Do we want to go with Mr. Burns? We're going to go with Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns. Oh, I typed in Bruns. We're going to go with Bruns. Mr. Bruns called out to Sylvia as the I did literature. What kind of class? We got economics, math, history, government. There we go. As the government class, as the government teacher. No, as the government class began to pack up for in anticipation of the bell. Nope. As it began pack up after the class bell. After the class end bell? After the bell had rung to there's a G, to symbolize the end of the class period. Sure, Sylvia said uncertainly. No, Mr. Bruns asked Sylvia. As he stood in front of her desk while the rest of the government class, there we go, said certainly as she placed her notebook into her backpack. The rest of the students filed out, and Sylvia stood from her seat and put the backpack across her shoulders. What's up? She asked the teacher. He paused. His round features indicating that he had a difficult time conveying. His round features scrunched up. They had to conveying what he was about to say. This is by no means a... Alright, Twitch viewers, this is your heads up. There is an ad that is going to start in the next 4 or 5 minutes. The poll will end before that. The poll will still be available. I know the poll will still be available when the ad if the ad had been running right now anyway. But in any case, the ad is starting in the next 4 or 5 minutes. Alright, keep pause. His round features scrunched up, indicating they had a difficult time conveying what he was about to convey. This is by no means a mandatory suggestion, he said. He blinked and coughed. Sorry, not a mandatory suggestion. This is by no means mandatory. This is just a suggestion. Clarified. Sylvia nodded. She was used to these verbal lapses that he often had. Okay, she said shifting her weight. She had no idea what he was getting at. I think it would be best if you and your parents were to go take you to get tested for attention deficit disorder. Sylvia blinked. Excuse me? Again, Mr. Bruns hurriedly answered, "This is just a suggestion, but I think it would be best if you explored the possibility." Hyperactivity disorder. Why? Sylvia asked more defensively than she would have liked. You have... And honestly, it should probably be a school counselor suggesting this, but I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really interact much with my school counselor in my high school years. Like a trusted teacher is someone who should do this, or is someone who would have done this for me. You have a number of tendencies that I saw in my sister when she was your age, he explained. You both make it work, but I bet paying attention and staying on focus can be hard. Not always. Wasn't always for her either. He acknowledged with a nod. Acknowledged with a nod. Still. Still. Oh, there are still. My sister has it. And I'm seeing a lot of the same habits for you. So again, it's not mandatory, but I do suggest that you take a look, that you think about it. If you do have attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, there are things that can be done to make it much easier for you to cope as you move forward in your academic or professional career. Sylvia frowned. She didn't like hearing she might have some sort of disorder. But if this were true, She didn't like him that she might have some sort of disorder. He's... Thanks. She replied, I'll think about it. That's all that I ask. He answered, smiling. Have a great rest of the day. You too. She answered. Oh, excuse me, she answered, her voice soft as she made her way out of the classroom. Alright, let me take a look at the polls. There's no answer on YouTube and no answer on Twitch. So we're gonna just go to the dice for this. Go to rollies. Just give me a second though. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna actually finish this out and then I'm gonna start the next section. Alright, you too, she answered, her voice soft as she made her way. Her mind was swimming. She didn't like hearing that she might have some sort of disorder, but he still told her there was nothing that was going to change that. It's possible she might have had this. She'd heard about it before, but mostly from people who just couldn't sit, but mostly heard that people who had it just were not able to sit down or stay still. They couldn't focus. Yes, sometimes Sylvia had issues focusing, but when she wanted to, she could focus so hard that nothing else mattered. She was great at focus when she wanted to be. It was very likely she didn't have this attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. There was no need. Actually, let me rephrase that. In her mind, it was more likely that she did not have this attention deficit hyperactivity. There was no need to get tested for something she didn't have. She briefly thought about telling her parents about what Mr. Bruns had, what Mr. Bruns had suggested, but then dismissed that idea almost right away. If she was certain that there was no need to get tested for it, why would she tell her parents? They might think she would need the testing. But she knows herself. But who knows Sylvia better than Sylvia? So in the end, Sylvia reasoned, if they forced her to get testing, it'll just end up being a negative result and money wasted. No. She thought about it and decided that it was not an idea worth exploring. Alright, still have a bunch to write before we move on to the next scene. Okay. No, she thought about it and decided that it was not an idea worth exploring. She won't even tell her parents. She won't even tell her parents about it. No, maybe she'll tell Vanessa. They were about to have their next class together. Next class together. So Sylvia certainly wouldn't forget it. Forget the topic while it was, excuse me, still fresh in her mind. Celia certainly wouldn't forget What would Vanessa say? Sylvia wondered as she leaned against the wall to the classroom. Her friend wasn't there yet. It often took her some time to get to this class. All right. Stream Raiders is up. Let's go ahead and take a look. We're going to start the battle. Oh, we have this guy helping out this time. Cool. Let's go. Yes, confirm. And then we'll take lunch. I'll get this the add-on or the Stream Raiders app set up during lunch. And oh, they are stronger this time. They're hurting me. I died. Avenge me, Mr. Cactus Mutt. Avenge me. Oh, we lost. No! Alright, continue. Alright, so I got gold, I got mage scrolls. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and, alright, we're going to roll for the results of the question. And then we are going to take lunch, and then we're going to come back. We're going to see what Stream Raiders is like on the app. And then we will brain fart, and we'll get back to writing. Oh, let's go ahead and update the word count. Nice. We've got 500 words to go, guys. We are so close. But we got things to do first. So roll 1 through 3, yes. 4 through 6, no. Oh, it is a yes. Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay, guys, I am going to step away from lunch. It is going to be a soupy lunch, which I enjoy. And I will be back. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. One of my robots came back with an error. They're having issues. But What was I saying? I was distracting myself. But yeah, I'm having a soup for lunch, so that'll be good. It'll be delicious. I'm not going to bring it to the table, so or bring it to the office. So I will definitely be out for the lunch. It'll be, I'll be back about 2:15. I'll say that. I usually like to be back at 2-ish, but 2:15 will let me have lunch. Will let me check out the robot, and check out that Stream Reader stuff and see what's going on. Alright, I will be back. I will obviously leave the chat open. I'll leave music running. And I'll check back in periodically, I guess, to make sure that nobody's being a fool. Alright, so I will... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... definitely shouldn't be any ad, but I'll be gone, so I'll run an ad, like a 3-minute ad while I'm gone, so we can get that, you know, swooshed and out of the way. So, yeah, we will do that. Alright, I will be back, and then that way, Twitch ads will be off for a couple hours after that. So yeah, let's do that, and I will see y'all in about 30-ish minutes. Hey, I made it back in time. Look at me. Alright, so I had a good lunch. It was delicious. I watched some EDB while I was eating, getting caught up on some court cases so I don't have to spend my evening doing that. Downloaded Stream Raiders, the tabletop version. And let me see what the settings are like. So we have all the things on. Basically just like it is on the desktop, so sorry, in the browser, so I'm gonna have to set the timer still, just in case. So I want to go ahead and set that up. All right, doing that real quick, and I'm going to do this. I'm also going to, thanks for helping out, just create a quick overlay. I'm just going to add it to this scene currently. I mean, it could be added to other scenes too, but I'm just going to go into studio mode. I'm basically, we're co-working right now, but we're going to get to writing shortly, so it's all good. Oh, I have an idea actually. No, that idea did not pan out the way I thought it would, which is fine. Back to what I was doing. Window capture, Stream Raiders. Okay. Yes. Should be that, but it's not that. And it does that thing where it freezes the... did I close the thing? I'm pretty sure I closed the thing. Oh, I didn't close the thing. Yay! Download. Game window. What? Hold on. Probably a Windows 11 thing. I feel like I read about that with AFK Attorney too. I hope this doesn't actually break the stream, so forgive me if something happens. Sorry about that. Not so sorry about that. Window title must match, okay. No. title, otherwise fine. No, that's not working. Maybe that worked? I think that might have worked. Yes, there's animation. Okay, great. Well, automatic obviously didn't work, so was force SDR. I don't know what that means. That's fine. All right. And you guys can't really see what I'm doing. I apologize, but not really. Certain things. Okay, and then I just want to resize it because it doesn't need to be too big. You don't want it. If you guys want it to be bigger, let me know. Yeah, I'll put this here. Kind of a lot, but all right. Okay, cool. Get rid of that. All right, so yeah, you guys don't know how big it is, but when you see it, and if you want it bigger, let me know. All right, so when we left off, Sylvia was basically suggested to go get tested for attention hyperactive deficit disorder. The other way around, sorry. Anyway. She's like, I don't need that. And Vanessa had prom the other night with a boy, and she's like, we made out, hee hee hee. But she's like, I kind of want to be a boyfriend, but I don't think I want, you know, to do too much like that. So it's kind of a thing. And then we had a poll, basically saying, will Vanessa actually hang out with Tom more often because of all of this? And there were no results to the poll, so we took it to the random number generator. The random number generator, oh, I got to see how to take down the pins. Dang it. I mean, just as well, I forgot to put them up, so. Unpin. Anyway, where was I? But the random number generator said, yes, she is. So we've got some growth to do. This is also a good chance for me to introduce more friends for Sylvia. I'm trying not to introduce too many characters though, because that kind of negates the whole purpose of one of the rewards for Twitch viewers if they want to donate bits. So yeah. All right. Taking a look at something. All right. Oh, it didn't show up. Did I put it in the wrong set? Hold on one second. I think I put it in the wrong set. Which set did I put it on? Oops, sorry. I mean, that's fine there too, so. I didn't intend to put it on more than one thing, but if I accidentally put it on the wrong thing at first, who's to say it wasn't supposed to be intended? So. Oh, don't want to hit that button. I'm actually gonna do that, yes. Sorry. sorry. I would like to promise that I'm also, you know, keeping in mind the story as I do this, but no, I'm not. I'm just distracted after lunch, basically. Alright. Now y'all see that. I don't want to minimize it. Y'all don't see that. Yay, I've got a person helping me out this time. Again, hopefully we don't die this time. But we'll find out. Oh, I didn't set the timer. Shoot. Alright, we're pulling you back up. I need to see how much time we have. We've got 21 minutes, so I'm going to set the timer for 20 minutes. Here we go. Alright. Alright, so where were we? Other than being easily distracted. Let's see. No, she thought about it and decided that it was not her. She won't even tell her parents about this. Maybe she'll tell Vanessa. They're about to have their next class together, so Sylvia certainly wouldn't forget the topic while it's still fresh in her mind. What would Vanessa say? Sylvia wondered as she leaned against the wall to the classroom. Her friend wasn't there yet. It often took her some time to get to this class. Sometimes she even arrived right after the bell rang. Her travels between classes was that far apart. Today, however, Today, however, was like most days. Vanessa arrived on time, just moments before the door opened. The friends waved to each other and made got something to tell you. I feel like this song always hiccups. Anyway, I've got something to tell you, Vanessa said breathlessly. Me too. Mr. Bruns said the weirdest thing to me. Sylvia explained, with a shake of her head and in disbelief. Vanessa hesitated, and then nodded, and then tilted her head. What did he say? What did he say? She asked as the two of them walked into their, what was it, literature class together. He said we should get tested for attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Vanessa frowned. Did he? Sylvia nodded. Yeah, weird, right? Vanessa hesitated again. Well, this isn't how I wanted the conversation to go, but here we are. Well, Sylvia blinked. She was surprised that Vanessa wasn't immediately agreeing how weird the suggestion was. I'll talk to my dad, she said, with a shake of her head. Apparently it can, I'll talk to my dad tonight. Since he's a doctor, I don't think I've established of what. He might have some insight. You really think I might have it? Sylvia blinked in surprise. I don't know. Vanessa shrugged. A lot of things look a lot of different ways in a lot of different people, she explained as she walked past Sylvia's desk and sat down behind it. I think he's just seeing things where there's nothing to see, Sylvia stated. You're not going to do it? No, why would I? I know. I'm pretty sure. She paused and then corrected herself. No, I know that I don't have it. Okay, Vanessa said. She started pulling out her books for the class from her backpack. What was it you wanted to tell me? Sylvia asked. Just then, the teacher spoke up. My ear is waxy. Gotta get a Q-tip later. That's for a problem for 3.5 hours from now, though. Okay, sorry. Just then the teacher spoke up. Alrighty, I clicked the wrong thing, sorry. Okay, there we are. I've got too many windows open. Just then the teacher spoke up. Class, today we will be we'll be going over, let's see. Yeah, we've got about a month left. Today we will be covering our last chapter from our last book. Vanessa looked between Sylvia and the teacher and leaned forward. Can't talk now. Can't say now. She whispered. Sylvia, the two of them knew the teacher was a stickler for people knew the teacher hated when people talked amongst themselves in class. So Sylvia nodded. You'll see at lunch. So Sylvia nodded and began to turn around. She turned around. You'll see at lunch, she heard from Vanessa as she was making, from Vanessa, she heard Vanessa continue. Vanessa continue as the movement. The teacher, however, had begun her lecture, and follow-up questions were not going to be had at this moment. Alrighty. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to clarify more. Sylvia stood in line at the cafeteria, moving forward as the rest of... I keep having these dreams about cafeterias. This is like a tangent. I haven't had it in a while, but it's always like the food is so overpriced and I barely have enough money to get even one thing. It's like, I don't know. This is reminding me of that. There's some random days where the food is free, but only like one item and the rest are not. I don't know. I think SeaWorld actually informed that dream. Anyway, Sylvia stood in line in the cafeteria, moving forward as the rest of the line shuffled ahead. She was baffled. She was baffled. What did Vanessa want to tell her but couldn't? What did they have to wait for lunch for? Normally, what did they have to wait for lunch for? And why did Vanessa suddenly dart away after class instead of joining Sylvia in the lunch line? It didn't make any sense to her. The young woman frowned and scanned the cafeteria once more, trying to see if Vanessa had come into the large domain. It's a cafeteria. And come in at all. but failing to find her. Hi Bonnie, how's it going? Failing to find her. It was possible she had come in at some point and joined one of the lines. It just wasn't this one. Sylvia was in the general lunch line. This school had several lunch lines. The general one that Sylvia stood in was for basic lunches. An entree, a side, a dessert. An entree, 2 sides will be nice. A dessert and a drink or bottled water. Other lines were similar, but were themed. Italian lunch often served noodles. Italian lunch, Chinese lunch also often served noodles. Noodles, but sometimes rice. There was a soup. The Italian line. Here, I forgot the words. The Italian line. We'll say lunch line. The Chinese lunch line. There was a line for salads, a line for soups, and a line just for beverages. That one was typically busy first thing in the morning when the kids wanted their coffee. Going good. What scene are you reading right now? It's a lunch scene. Let's see. The main character's friend had her prom night, and it's the Monday after that, and Sylvia, the main character, basically was told by a teacher you should get tested for ADHD. The main character's like, no, I don't need to. And then her friend comes up to her, is like, I need to tell you something, but class started, so they got interrupted, and now it's lunch, which is right after that lunch, which is right after that class period. There's a line for salads, a line for soups, a line da. The thing about the specialty lines was, however, those meals were often more expensive than the general line. So Sylvia made an effort to avoid So Sylvia made sure to stick to the general line in an effort to help her parents save money. Hey Irva, how's it going? Sylvia found her way through the general line. And had her lunch tray in both hands. I don't like the way that's worded. Sylvia finished her way, there we go, and had it in both hands before she finally caught sight of Vanessa's long brown hair. Oh, good. All right. Well, thank you for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Finished her way through the general line and had. Before she finally caught sight of Nessa's long brown hair that was pulled back into a ponytail. There was also someone sitting next. She was walking toward the regular seats, her hands holding a large bowl of salad. There's also someone walking next to her and talking with her. It was Thomas. All right. An idea: Celia undergoes a hyperfixation on something like frogs or cups and she denies it. Possibly. Definitely something that could be done. Alright, so Stream Raiders should be up. Let me just check to see. Oh, I got a few people helping out. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start the battle. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if we hear noise with this. Yes, don't want this spell. I chose the wrong spell. I chose poorly. There is no music. What? The music was epic, though. Why am I not hearing music? Here, I'll do it for you guys. Do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. Do do do. Yay! Victory! All right, cool. Okay, and apparently I'm terrible at this, so let me hide this part. Okay, grant rewards, random. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can look at the settings again real quick, see if I can get audio. Yeah, we got all of that. There's no audio. I'm so disappointed. I'll have to look at that later, I suppose. Alright. And whenever we do a Stream Raider break, we are going to do the word count update. So let's take a look. I'm probably going too far, though. It depends what you think Celia would hyperfixate on. I mean, woohoo! We hit the goal! Celia would hyperfixate on, I wouldn't say frogs or cups, so I get the point of what you're trying to say. I don't think she's a hyperfixator, though. Like, she hyperfixates when she paints, and I've established that a few times already. But on things like trains and lighthouses, like I know some people have hyperfixations for, I don't have like anything like that. But we hit goal, guys! Let's cheer! Woohoo! I don't have a soundboard, but that's fine. Yay! All right. Also going to check various communications. Okay, cool. responding to somebody real quick. All right. Checking a couple things out. Okay, back to writing. Oh, I should probably reset the timer for stream Raiders because we're not getting any sound from it now for whatever reason. Might be a Windows 11 thing, but it is what it is. Before I hit start next time, I'll probably check the volume, the sound settings. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yes. There's also someone walking next to her and talking with her. It was Thomas. Sylvia frowned. Vanessa had just told her earlier that she was going to turn him down if he offered to date her, if he offered to date her, if he wanted to date. What was going on? Did Vanessa lie to her? She shook her head. No, that's not what it was like. It couldn't be what it was like. Very likely, Sylvia reasoned with herself. He probably asked. She turned him down, and they're just going to hang out. Much like and he was invited to hang out with them during lunch. Vanessa was so considerate like that. Steeling herself for the new person to join their little lunch group, Sylvia walked over to their table and joined them as they arrived. "Hey," Sylvia said, greeting Vanessa and nodding to Thomas. "You're eating with us today?" She asked. She knew the answer, but wanted to hear it directly from him. Thomas, who I forget if I described already or not, he'll have curly brown hair. With his nodded his head, which was topped with curly brown hair. If I already described him earlier, we'll just edit that out later. It's fine. nodded his head, which was top of the curly brown hair, and replied, "Yeah, Vanessa invited me." Sylvia looked at Vanessa. Again, I can't type the name Vanessa. Sorry, all Vanessas out there. And asked, "Is this what you wanted to talk to me about today?" I was planning on writing Dreamcore, but since Dreamcore relies on visual media, it really wouldn't work with words. Huh. I've never heard of Dreamcore. Could you explain that to me? Is this what you want to talk to me about? Earlier? Vanessa gave a bashful grin, but nodded as she sat down. Thomas waited until she was seated and sat beside her. Yeah. Tom's going to be joining us for lunch for the rest of the semester. A year. Sylvia blinked. She wasn't sure how she felt about that. Tom, he wasn't a bad person. He was just someone that Sylvia knew nothing about. Knew next to nothing about. And now he was going to be joining them for lunch for the next 4 weeks. Sylvia wasn't sure she liked that idea. Still, Vanessa, for as much of an ice queen that Vanessa was talking about being earlier, she certainly seemed to warm up to him. Sylvia knew that Vanessa, whether she eventually tells him about her situation or not, wanted a relationship like that with someone. And so she wasn't going to stop them. So she wasn't going to stop Vanessa's opportunity. Wanted a relationship with someone, and it seemed sweet on Thomas as it was, so she wasn't going to complain. Yeah, there we go, that's much better. So she wasn't going to complain about sitting near someone for the next month. She did it in almost all of her other classes anyway. Let's see. Did YouTube not send my message? I typed many times, do you have added to your blacklist so YouTube won't show it? I don't really have a blacklist, but no, I don't see the message. I mean, I can check my settings after stream for blacklist, but I haven't set one up on YouTube, no. It might just be on YouTube's blacklist, especially if you're using words like that relate to self-harm and things like that. Okay. Just not sure how she felt about Thomas, rather Tom. Sylvia forced a smile on her lips. And nodded in the young man's direction. Hello, she said amiably. He nodded back at her. Hello. He then reached a hand across the table to shake. Sylvia blinked at the gesture, not having expected it. Still, she was not going to leave him hanging. Do kids even say that anymore? And reached across the table to shake his hand. She noticed that he also had a salad in front of him. Salad day? She asked casually, not trying to she asked casually, not to either of them in particular. I may have memories. Weird, what? I couldn't say. I'm sorry, Bonnie. Vanessa blushed a bit. Sylvia knew why. This was the first time Vanessa had taken it upon herself to get a salad from the salad line. Usually, she was in the general line with Sylvia, but sometimes she would find herself. Sometimes she would have something from the Italian line. Yeah, she answered. I figure of all the things, this can only be good for me. Right? Gotta get that thumbs up. Sylvia nodded her agreement. I'm not a salad person myself. I'm not a salad person myself, she said. But I don't see... Ugh. This small talk, this is going to probably get edited because this all feels forced. But that's fine, we just gotta get the words out. By the way, since we hit the goal of 50,000, now the new goal is 75,000. Which I'm fairly confident we'll do. week of Thanksgiving I won't be writing as much, I won't be streaming as much, but I think we'll be fine. Alright, where were we? I'm not a solid person myself, but I gave up. Why? Weird. I'll look it up after the stream then, Bonnie. I'll put it on my to-do list. I'm sorry I keep censoring you, though. I'm not a solid person myself, she said, but... we're gonna rephrase that, or completely scrap that. I'm not a solid person myself. Give me a good ol'... I gotta find other words other than good. She glanced down at her tray. Today's entree was... I had pizza once, I had a chicken sandwich once. What do schools... Hold on, I'm actually going to look up school lunch menu. School lunch menu. I'm gonna grab a random school in the area. Are you kidding me? Taco salad? I want tacos and chicken Caesar salad? Meatball sub? Okay, alright, apparently school lunches have come a long way since I went to school. Okay, drumstick, that sounds more like it. I just had lunch and I'm hungry again, y'all. Okay, where was I? Today's entree was a couple of small chicken drumsticks. Chicken. She said. I'm trying to think of another poll to put up. Ooh, I have a good... Alright, so we've got more viewers in Twitch, so I'm gonna put up a poll in Twitch. New poll. What interrupts the school day? We're gonna go fun. We'll do 3 fun things. 2 fun things, 1 kind of serious thing. Alright, so we're gonna go bomb threat. Wild dog. No, stray dog is probably better. Stray dog. Do we want a dog? Maybe. Stray horse. Yes. Yeah. Oh no, horse is dangerous. Stray dog. We're going to go stray dog. Stray big dog. Oh, stray dog is going to be big. Don't need to. Okay. And what else? What other fun thing can we think of that can interrupt a school day? Celebrity. No. TV show. No, because any TV show producer worth their salt will do it in the summer when... We'll go with celebrity. Back to celebrity. I said fun thing. Teacher strike is not fun. And it wouldn't stop this happen in the middle of... I mean, it could. I know student strikes happen in the middle of school day all the time. But 2 fun things, 1 serious thing. The serious thing's already been entered. All right. The bomb threat is the serious thing, though. Alright, so. What interrupts the school day? Bomb threat, stray dog, or celebrity? Plus, teacher strikes are usually done before the day starts, so it wouldn't interrupt the day. It would interrupt the flow, but it wouldn't actually interrupt the day. Start poll. All right, we got 10 minutes for the poll. Okay, Sylvia not her agreement. I'm not sure if she said. Thomas chuckled. Salad's not for everyone. He agreed. I'm a vegetarian, though. I'm a vegetarian. Oh. Vegetarian, though. I can't spell vegetarian. There we go. I'm a vegetarian, though, so this is typically what I end up eating when I'm at school. Most of the other options aren't, well, aren't. Okay, wristwatch. Still have a few minutes left on that, though. Most of the other aren't, well, part of my diet. He explained before stabbing some innocent lettuce and taking a bite. Alright, let's take a look at stream raiders. Got a couple of people putting their things up. We've got... Alright, we've got... Five minutes. Okay, let me somebody watch for 5 minutes. Other way. Okay. Alright, I'm mostly a murder mystery writer, so I don't have any fun ideas, just tragic ones. Natural disaster, criminal investigation, escape convict. No, you're fine. I mean, this is my first crack at young adult, so this is mostly just me revisiting my high school days, so I completely get it. I usually do fantasy and cosmic horror, so I totally understand. Salad's not for everyone, he agreed. I'm a vegetarian though, so this is typically what I end up eating when I'm at school. Most of the other options aren't, well, part of my diet, he explained before stabbing some innocent lettuce and taking a bite. Vanessa chimed in. I also, and Vanessa's kind of a, was described earlier as like a full-bodied girl, which doesn't make sense. I need to rework that. So yeah, she doesn't want to lose weight. She definitely doesn't want to lose weight. Vanessa chimed in. Plus, all the greens can help. How much the music? Uh-oh, YouTube. Plus, all the greens can help me get the antioxidants that I need. Sylvia nodded, listening to them. She was not interested at all in any sort of think my upload download to YouTube is kind of wonky right now. That's probably why. Just got an error message with the with my dashboard about YouTube stability. It should go away in a moment though. She was not interested at all in any sort of salad talk, whether it be about vegetarianism or antioxidants, but she was not going to stop them from commenting. In that moment, though, the lunch took a more... Oh, why is this still up? There it goes. That was weird. Idea bomb threat, but the culprit is a TikToker who did it for views. I mean, that feels like it would be actually... I don't think that... Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound too far off from actual reality. I know when I had to deal with bomb threats when I was in school, students mostly did it to get out of like tests and stuff. It was so silly. From that moment though, the lunch took a more quiet turn as the three of them ate in silence. Finally, Vanessa broke the silence. What are your plans for after school? School, huh? She asked her boyfriend. He blinked and then ran his hand through his hair in thought. I'm just going to go to... I haven't established where they are. The local community college. You know. Okay, time's up. Let me check Stream Raiders. I'm calling it Steam Raiders. Okay, so we got everybody set up. We are not going to use the blue buff, so we're going to start the battle. Woo! Where is the music? So disappointed that there's no music. Do 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 do. I'm providing our own music. Alright. Okay, and I'm going to hide this part. I don't know why I hide it, it's just I randomize it, but it's still fine. Boss defeated. Okay. Alrighty. New realm has been set up, and we are just going to go ahead and hide you. Make sure you're hidden this time. Yep. Okay. And this basically you can write any criminal act within your draft and write the culprit as, oh, it was a TikToker they made it for views and a prank. It sadly won't be far from reality. That is, as you said, sad but true. He blinked, then ran his hand through his hair. I'm just gonna go to the, you know, couldn't apply to, I didn't get into the schools I wanted, but I figure I can go there for a couple years and then bounce to the Florida college, Florida State University. Nope, gotta be UF. Bounce to some place like University of Florida. School placement. Hey Blaze, how's it going? Just gonna go to the Sylvia blinked. Going to the community college wasn't something she had even considered. In her mind, that were people who wanted to get a nursing degree or learn coding or some other blue collar. Or even become a mechanic. Went someone like her who was wanting to get into an art program or rather, I guess what didn't even consider it. That's going to have to be edited, but that's fine. Someone like her who was wanting to get into an art program didn't even consider it. It would. But maybe now she will. Here, we're gonna actually add some text before all that. What are you going to go to school for? Nessa asked, between bites of her salad. Alright, looks like the poll is done. I'll check it out in a second. Theater, he replied. Going to the community college wasn't something she had even considered. But if he could go for theater, then maybe it might be worth it for her to check it out for art methods. Alright, let's take a look at the polls. Alright, Bomb Threat won YouTube with a 100%. Alright, so one vote, 100%. How'd it go on the Twitchy side of things? No votes on Twitch, so Bomb Threat wins, okay. Alright, and the idea is to have a TikToker be the culprit. I don't dislike that idea. Words are hard. Trust me, that wasn't a Freudian slip. I like that idea. Alright, so if he could go for theater, then maybe it'd be worth it for her to check it out for art methods. Do we want it to happen during this moment, or I'm curious, what name do you give problematic TikToker who does illegal stuff with his prank channel? Probably something Mr. Probably something that ends with an S, but it actually is a Z with his handle, and then like XXX or something like that. Like Mr. Ladies with a Z, man, XXX6969, 420, no scope. Maybe not all that. I don't do TikTok, so I don't know how large the handles can be, but like Mr. Ladies Man probably is the shorter version. Or Mr. Sway, SWAE or something. I don't know. Going to think. Yeah. Alright, what about you? He asked Vanessa in return. She took almost forever. She took what felt like forever to finish her bite of salad before answering. Typing is hard. Alright, so how to oh, I gotta set my timer. Hold on, guys, sorry. Easily distractible. No bueno. We'll set it for 28 minutes. Okay. I don't really have plans. She answered slowly, looking over at Sylvia. Sylvia blinked and chuckled. Something about the way she was staring at Sylvia prompted Thomas to turn his head to look over at the blonde as well. Blinked as the two of them had their focus on her. I don't know what you guys are looking at me for. I'm just gonna get a job. I'm just gonna get a job and work. Maybe I'll check out the community college too. Better hurry, Thomas said. I can't type. As he speared some more of his salad. Otherwise, better hurry. Enrollment for the semester ends pretty soon, if it hasn't already. Sylvia gulped. Deadlines were bad enough. Looming deadlines almost meant that she would be failing to meet it. Okay. Meet them. My brain is stuck. I'm like, I just hit a wall. I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep conversation going, which is conversation, let's face it, it kind of stinks. If I want to transition to the bomb threat now, if I want to have it happen in the last half of the day, I'm running into that quick block. I'll overcome it in a moment though. Eyes for the name Diego alongside a common Spanish surname. I feel like it would be the name of a problematic TikToker. Like Diego Valdez? I mean, yeah, I guess if you're going for like an actual name, maybe. The name Pablo tends to be very problematic too, I find. They're all troublemakers. Where was I? I'll be sure to do that, Sylvia said. As she took a swig from her bottle of water. A blaring alarm went off, echoing. Although the cafeteria was filled with students, the ear-shattering tones managed to echo off of the walls and the floors and capture everyone's attention. Sylvia spilled her water onto her shirt. Sylvia's water. Oh, yeah, we'll put that before this. The water never made it to her lips. As she was picking up the bottle, the water that was meant for her lips ended up on her shirt. What's that? Vanessa yelled, covering her ears. All of the students in the cafeteria were getting up and gathering their backpacks. One could say it was relatively not well practiced, choreographed, at least until the backpacks were situated. After that, there were throngs of students rushing toward the exit doors closest to the parking lot. One of the slower moving groups, Sylvia and Thomas, hung back to help get Vanessa situated. Oh, Bonnie, this is going to have consequences for Vanessa. Okay. In the third moving group, Sylvia and Thomas hung back to help get situated. Someone probably pulled a fire alarm. Thomas answered her with a loud voice. With a loud voice in an effort to be heard over the alarm. Yeah, Sylvia replied. You've just gotta have to make it to the parking lot and we'll be fine. Sylvia loudly explained. Sylvia and Thomas both flanked Vanessa as they followed the throng of of students out of the cafeteria. Out of the cafeteria. We're not going to do an and there. However, instead of the deluge of bodies making their way toward the campus asphalt, there was a teacher that intercepted and redirected them around the campus and toward the back end of the track and field track and field portion of the school. Nope. And toward the football stadium on the other side of campus. What's going on? Sylvia heard another student ask the teacher. Just go. He responded without further comment. Sylvia and Vanessa looked at each other. But they, along with Thomas, because we can't forget him, obeyed the directions and followed the other students around around the perimeter of the school and toward the football stadium. Football field, not stadium, but I'll fix that earlier one on edit. As they neared the stadium, as the cafeteria students neared the stadium, they were joined by other throngs of students who left the campus in their respective fire alarm exits. Apparently everyone was being redirected here. There were lots of questions about what was happening. Why was this happening? About what was happening. Was this just a practice drill? Or was something actually going on? Alright, time to put a damper on things for a brief moment. there were some people who admitted that although they were concerned, they were glad that they were being evacuated, because that meant there's no shooter on campus. Hearing that made Sylvia's body shiver. That was one of her biggest fears. And she certainly hoped that that wasn't the case today. I keep trying to get myself distracted. I'm allowing myself to be distracted when we take the stream reader breaks. That's it. Sorry, guys. So that was one of her biggest fears. Wasn't the case today. When they finally made it to the campus, Thomas... No, this has to be in alphabetical order. Sylvia, Thomas, and Vanessa found a small section of the bleachers to the campus, made it to the field. Yeah, this section is going to be heavily edited. Where they could rest. Where they could sit down and set down their backpacks. As they were sitting and waiting for something to happen. All right. Okay, Blaze, I'll pull a cat tarot card for you. Give me a moment to finish this thought, and then I'll go grab it. And I'll have to grab the book because I'm not great with the tarot stuff yet. When they finally made it to the field, Sylvia, Thomas, and Vanessa found a small section of bleachers where they could sit down as they... and waiting for some news to occur. There was another group nearby where one of the students was brave enough to pull out their phone. What's it say? They overheard one of the students saying. They said that at Seminole High School, we're just going to call it Seminole High School because it's a border school, is currently under a bomb threat. The student who had the phone out was saying. They're confirming the validity now, and are looking for the caller. One of the other students let out a low whistle. Damn. Alright. We'll take a quick break and I will pull that card for you, Blaze. Give me one moment. Okay. Okay, I brought the deck over to the desk. Got my manual, it's a big deck. That's what she said. Alright. I'll take a picture and I'll show you it in Discord. So. Oop. And I don't do spreads, so if you all are not familiar with me and my card habits, I don't do spreads, I just do pulls. Basically shuffle until I get one that sticks, just like now, and we'll flip it over, see what we get. Oh, upright 7 of Wands. Okay. These other cards away, and then we'll open it and read what it says. Okie dokie. Alright, Blaze, this is for you. The Cat Tarot deck says, you're no stranger to oh god. You're no stranger to tenacity and perseverance at all costs. Some may even call it stubbornness. While you may be outnumbered by your... I don't know if I want to read this. Okay, hold on. While you may be outnumbered by your enemies, rest assured that your position on that high precipice gives you the distinct advantage. Stand your ground and you'll have no trouble batting them over the edge. You have the upper paw. Jeez. Rest assured, you are in full control. Oh my gosh. The one card you didn't need. Alright, put up the deck. Okay. Alright, let me make sure that gets toggled as done. Hold on. Okay. That was funny. Alright. I am laughing at that. Sorry. And I saw the pings. Blaze in Discord. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna, like, if somebody can clip that, that would be, I think that's definitely clippable. Alright, so where were we? Hold on. Nope, there's definitely not, like, if there was like 2 minutes before the stream reader's time, then I would probably allow myself to be distracted a little further, but we are not there. We are definitely not there. Okay. They said that Seminole High School is currently under bomb threat, the student who had called this one out was saying. They're confirming the validity now. Sylvia and Vanessa looked at each other again. and Thomas, and then Vanessa cast her gaze to Thomas, who was looking at her. Bomb threat? Vanessa asked. Sylvia groaned. Groaned and nodded. Yeah, I haven't had one of these since, like, what? 7th grade? 7th or 8th. Yeah. Thomas confirmed. Oh, I don't even have my headset on currently. Let me put that back on. Alright. I need to Febreze my headset or something. Alright, where were we? 7th or 8th, yeah, Thomas confirmed. Confirmed. He had gone through the majority of the same junior high and high school track. He had gone to the same schools, to the same middle and high schools that Sylvia had taken. Had gone to, so he was familiar with the situation she was referring to. You're gonna have me not say the? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's an IRL word ban. Oh. Rude. Okay. Let me double check that and let me confirm how long it is supposed to be for. I haven't looked at so many of these in such a long time. It also does not help, Finn, that I say words as I type them. Oh, this is going to be so hard. Five minutes, okay. Ay. Okay, I've already got a timer on for Stream Raiders. That one is almost done, so I'll set oh goodness. Blaze. What's up, Bonnie? So on Twitch I have redemptions. Some of them are available on YouTube as well as commands, but someone redeemed a do not say a word out loud for 5 minutes, and that word happens to be a very, very common word. Setting my timer for 4 minutes because it's already been at least one. But now, let us check Stream Raiders. Okay, we shall start battle. And again, I do not know why music doesn't play, so I shall sing for you. Do 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 do. Did everybody put down healer? Yep. Well, we're cucked. That is fine. It's fine. We shall try again. Healer shouldn't be in attack position. Healer should be behind and heal people. Unless we're talking about my priest. In that case, she is always in attack position. Anyway. This is so hard. Two minutes left. Okay. And quick checking of my socials. Nothing in email. Ooh. I have a new friendo in, yes, LinkedIn. Okay. Apparently, today is quality day. She runs ahead, pulls the whole dragon, wonder why she died. I mean, I never wonder. Okay. Hey, we got someone helping out there already. Cool. Back to writing. 7th or 8th, yeah. Thomas confirmed. He had gone to same middle and high schools that Sylvia had gone to, so he was familiar with the situation she was referring to. Sylvia gave him a nod. Yay, I can say the again. Woohoo! Let's get you completed. Mark that as completed. Alrighty. Back trying, you gave him a nod. So it's been a while since we've dealt with these. Since we've had someone do this. Had someone do this. Did you guys go to your football field then too? Vanessa asked. You didn't have one, Thomas explained. So what did you do? I think Sylvia said, trying to recall the last time they experienced a bomb threat. I think my nose hurts. All right, thank you for the alert, Finn. I appreciate it. And good luck. Oh, let me get with you later today. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna give you some pointers that feels like they're helping me. I think Sylvia said is trying to recall last time they experienced a bomb threat. I think, therefore I am. I think, therefore we are. I'm getting myself distracted though. Whew. I think, if memory serves, we were told to wait. I pinned something in Discord. Don't forget something later. I'll just both forget about it later. Okay. Back to writing. I say as I work on adding the timer for streamer raiders to my watch. Okay. I think Sylvia said, trying to recall this. If memory serves, we were told to wait on the sidewalk on the opposite side of the road. Yeah, I remember that too. Thomas agreed. Alright, oh, and I didn't do the thing with word count, so let's do the word count. Oh, did I spell it? Oh, alright, cool. Cool. I mean, we hit the goal, so I guess I don't need to do the word count every time now. I'll just do it again at the end of the stream, which is in 2 hours. Okay, yeah, I remember that Thomas agreed. I'm gonna just jump ahead because I can't think of small talk. I don't know where I want to take the story now. Like, I've got some of these beats that I've got put up. Two hours went by. Teachers ran to a nearby store to pick up bulk packs of water and distribute them. Nope, not the nearby store. To a local big box store. Local big box store to pick up bulk packs of water and distribute them to the students who were all gathered around. Who were all gathered in the around the football field. Although the water was warm, many took it thankfully. It was nearing time for students to leave. It was nearing the time is nearing the normal time for the end of the school day. But oh, I didn't check my emails. Scrum? Okay, never mind. Not that interested. Okay. 2 hours went by. Teachers ran to some teachers. It's near time for the normal time for the end of the school day, but there was no notice. But no one was moving. It was near time to that any attempts to try to persuade the teachers I'm going to do a random thing just because I can. Oh, there's no bubble. Oh, that's right. This needs to be. Sorry. I thought I was going to do something cute, but that's not happening. Okay, back to this. It's nearing the normal time for the end of the school day, but any attempts to try to persuade the teachers to leave the football field were met with not declines, not derision, were met with refusal. What if we have to go to the bathroom? Came a comment from one student. We can walk. There are public restrooms here. There are restrooms here. One of the faculty can escort you if you really need to go, answered the teacher. Okay. One good thing that came out of the situation, though, was that the rule on cell phone, the rule that prohibited cell phone usage was explicitly allowed use of cell phones in the event that there was an active school emergency, but only after everyone was secure. And that since this counted as an active emergency and everyone was secure in the football field, the administrators felt it was not only allowable but also prudent to not only common sense but also prudent, to allow the students to be able to use their handheld devices. Most were using them to keep distracted as the day went along. Others were sending messages to each other and other loved ones. Others were sending messages to keep their loved ones appraised about what was currently happening, including that it looks like dismissal may be delayed. Still others were using the devices to keep up to pace with the latest news about the bomb threat. One of those people was sitting in the group just some feet away from where Sylvia, Vanessa, and Thomas had decided to spend their afternoon. The teachers asked the students to stay relatively, not isolated, relatively to stay seated as long as possible, but did allow for the odd student to get up and stretch their legs. Occasionally, a student would go from one group and sit with another. The teachers allowed this. That's a random paragraph. I like the paragraph. It's just not useful right now. Oh, excuse me. Itchy. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna just there. That works better. Okay, so one of those people was sitting in a group just feet away from where Sylvia, Vanessa, and Thomas had decided to spend their afternoon. What's the latest? Sylvia called out to the girl in the other group. Excuse me. Nothing since last time. Sweep of the school is done, but they're not. The school is done, but they're checking other possibilities before letting anyone on or off of the campus. The girl leaned back and reported, "Several teachers have left the campus already." Another one of the girls of the group chimed in. They probably made sure to check that area first. I've been holding up one of the warm water bottles. Excuse me, sorry. They probably made sure to check that area first. The first girl explained. Vanessa was laying down on the bleachers. Oh, was laying down on the bleachers where they were gathered. Her head on her backpack. On her backpack. Thomas was sitting just under her on the walkway beneath the not on the bleacher, on a bleacher just below her, working on his homework. Working on his homework while what else to do? Celia, feeling like the odd man out, was restless. She wasn't about to do homework. She wasn't tired enough to take a midday nap. No, she wanted to know what the heck was going on, so she could get home safely. This sucks, she complained. She was next to Thomas. She was next to Thomas, allowing Vanessa to have the full have the bleachers without any issue. Have the bleachers to rest without any issue. Yep. Thomas agreed, flipping a page in his homework, in his textbook, in his math textbook. We've got to deal with it. Celia looked at him and then gave a heavy sigh. Looked at him, looked at his math, which was very advanced to her regular geometry, to her regular algebra. Then looked down at her empty hands and sighed. I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know how to deal with it. She complained. Thomas looked up and over at Celia. Do you want a recommendation? If you tell me to do my homework, I'm going to flip that book out of your hands. That book off of your lap. That was probably the crankiest. That was probably the meanest thing Sylvia had ever intentionally said to anyone in a long, long time. Still, she was too hot and too cranky to care. No, he answered, blinking his blue eyes. I think he's the only person I've given an eye color to. Blinking his blue eyes in surprise at the threat. Then what? He pointed his pencil at one of the teachers. Go ask them to escort you to the bathroom. But I don't have to go, Sylvia argued. No, but it'll get you up and moving around. Maybe you'll even be able to find you'll even be able to find out some news from the teachers. She hated to admit it, but he was right. Sylvia hated to admit it, but she was going bananas. She was going crazy. She was going stir crazy. Just sitting here and waiting for updates from the people from the group next to them. And she wasn't about to do any homework or nap like Vanessa. She had nothing in her backpack that would be able to adequately keep her preoccupied. Even her phone, which she had pulled out once the embargo was lifted, once word spread that they were allowed to use them, had already died from her use of, had already died. She forgot to charge it the night before. Womp womp. Alright, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes, guys. It went out, we got basically 90 minutes left. So good on us, good on us. Oh. And I'm getting the reminder to take a look at Stream Raiders. Next phase, 1 minute. So, we got a lot of people joining me. Hello, everybody. Let's zoom in real quick. We got Bomber, we got Archer. Oh, we got a good group right now. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so I'll wait for that to count down. I'm just going to check my socials real quick, see if anything news come up. LinkedIn values me so much, they're giving me the same, 1 month of Prime membership, premium membership offer that they've been giving me since I started. Oh, I keep forgetting to check this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Just a few seconds, and then we will begin the battle. I'm not going to use the spell that I have because it is not great, especially since these are stationary. Nope. And go. Confirm. And again, I don't know why the music's not playing. Do 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 do. Oh, this person's like moving fast. Do 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 do. We win. Alright, I'm gonna hide all this stuff. Oh, I don't even know why I'm bothering hiding. I'm just gonna random one winner. It's just, I like it that way. Okay. This is one, that's guaranteed, but this is random. We're gonna go random. Challenge level unknown, sometimes you don't. We'll see. Hopefully Purple Zane helps me out again. Alright. We are going to go with a vampire. I'm going to start with my vampire over here. I'll let people choose where they want to go, though. Alright. Minimize. Okay. I'm actually going to step away for a minute. I checked, all my socials and stuff. I didn't check Discord, but I'll check that when I'm stepping away for that minute, too. So 30 minutes on my watch. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'm gonna actually put myself to distracting mode because it won't be more than a couple minutes. But I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna mute myself. And I'll be back. Am I back? Okay. I am no longer muted. Okay. So I got all my distraction stuff out of the way. I checked my Discord stuff. Nothing new here. Just a quick scan for new emails or whatever in the last 2 minutes. Nothing. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so let us continue on. It looks like Bonnie isn't with us anymore. It makes me sad, but hopefully she finds her way back. Alrighty. Alright, so where were we? Sylvia hated to admit it, but he was right. She was going stir crazy just sitting here waiting for updates from the group next to them. And she wasn't about to do any homework or nap like Vanessa. Here, do any homework like Thomas, nor nap like Vanessa. She had nothing in her backpack that would be able to adequately keep her preoccupied. Even her phone, which she had pulled out once word spread that they were allowed to use them, had already died. She forgot to charge it the night before. I'll do it. You've got a point. She conceded. Before standing, wiping off the backs of her legs and heading down the few few rows of bleachers toward the teacher. Can I help you? The teacher, a young woman that Sylvia was pretty sure she once knew the name of, but long forgot. Asked her. Any chance you're going to be escorting anyone to the restroom? I keep using restroom in this story. People say do you guys say bathroom or restroom more frequently? Oh, I need to take off distracted mode. Although honestly, with my brain how it's been in the last hour or so, distracted is appropriate, but it's fine. Any chance you're chaperoning trips to the restroom? She asked. The pretty young teacher laughed a bit at the question. We all are, she answered. Do you need? Okay. We all are. Do you need an escort? Yeah, Sylvia said. She was tempted to say something about needing to get up and walk around, but she figured, even as nice as this teacher seemed, that saying it would stop her bathroom trip. All right, let's go. The teacher started down the or actually, not all the teachers would have the keys to the restroom. To some extent. We'll need to pass you off to Coach. I was gonna say Coach Wiggins, but that doesn't sound right. Coach Ingris. That sounds like a terrible last name, but we're going to go with it. Pushing Chris, do you need an escort? Yeah, Silly said she was tempted to say. Alright, let's go. The teacher made a motion with her arm to indicate that Celia should follow her and began to head down toward the field itself. Celia dutifully followed. Her head was on a swivel as she looked at all of the groups of students just hanging out on the bleachers. She recognized a few of them, having had many classes, a lot of them. A few of her friends were in those groups too. She made sure to get eye contact and nod at them as she passed. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. No, we're already getting somebody who's not going to come out of this too well. Everybody's coming out alive, but there's going to be repercussions. So I was going to put up a poll to determine if I wanted Celia to hurt herself as she makes her trip to the bathroom, but we're not going to be too mean. Guys, we're like halfway through. Probably more than halfway through, considering probably not going to be streaming on, well, I might write. But let's assume I'm not going to write at all either. So tomorrow's the 15th. There's 30 days in the month. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be more than halfway through, and we're going to just have to start creating resolutions for the story instead of issues. Okay. Make sure to get a nod at them as she passed. Eventually, the pretty young teacher, whose name Celia had forgotten, met up with a muscular female teacher, who was, and I'm honestly picturing one of my coaches with this description. Muscular female who was wearing a salmon pink sleeveless, it's April, so makes sense, sleeveless polo shirt and white shorts with white socks and sneakers. On her, resting on her, like, I'm giving her a lot of description. I didn't give pretty young teacher a description other than pretty young teacher. That just speaks to the volumes of edits that I'm going to have to make for this, which is fine. That'll be the December project. Eventually, the pretty young teacher's name Cecilia had forgotten met up with a muscular woman. Resting on her curly red hair was a white sun visor? I'm going to look up that word real quick. Sun visor. Sun visor cap. Sun visor cap. Visor hat. Which didn't make any sense to Sylvia, since the woman was also wearing deep, dark brown sunglasses. We got another one. The redheaded teacher asked the pretty young teacher. Yeah. Can you escort her to the bathrooms? Sure thing. The coach was about to answer until there was a screech that filled the air. Until there was a high-pitched whine that filled the air. Hello, hello. Can you all hear me? A man's voice echoed robotically through a loudspeaker. Stretching. Okay, that felt good. A few affirmative affirmative replies peppered the air around Sylvia. Looking over at the center of the field, Sylvia noticed a man, the dean, standing with a handheld loudspeaker in an attempt to address the students and faculty. Over the air around Sylvia, the dean nodded and then began to speak again. We have received word that the school is now safe and you are all safe to depart. That being said, we are not going to be dismissing everyone at once. We will be going from group to group. We will be dismissing based on dismissal methods and age range? No, not age range. What am I thinking of? We'll be dismissing first group to dismiss. There were various grumblings throughout the crowds as students eager to get home we're tempering the news with disappointment that they cannot just get up and leave. Coach Ingress looked down at Celia and asked, "How badly do you think you need to go?" "I'm pretty sure I can hold it. I'm pretty sure I'd rather hold it at this point." Alright. I'm adding a couple of words here and there. Okay. I think that's a good end to the scene. One, two, three, four. Okay. Alright, so now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I've already said that Vanessa's going to have that negative impact from what from this. Okay, that's the next poll. It's going to take a minute for me to set up, and unfortunately it's going to be like I have to again do some filler while we wait for the poll to go through. But view results. No, I don't want to view results. That's the wrong one. Sorry. New poll. How does Sylvia find out about Vanessa's about Vanessa getting sick? I think that's all right. Absent next day. Text from Celia. No, text from Vanessa. Text from Vanessa's parents. Alright, so we're gonna have to abbreviate that. We're gonna start a poll. YouTube side. How does Sylvia find out of being sick? Absent next day. Text from Vanessa. Same day. Text from Vanessa. Same day text from the rents. I have no space for this. That's all right. Okay. So Twitch viewers we have more Twitch viewers currently, so we are going to go ahead and start there. It is going to be a 10-minute poll. So you'll have 10 minutes-ish. YouTube, you guys are benefit from the fact that I don't always hit the poll right when it finishes. Alright. So we have the next day. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so... Alright, we have to make it... Okay, that's right. It was a rare evening in the Mulligan household when the family not only had the television on, but when it was turned on loud enough that everyone could hear it as long as they were within feet of the living room. Sylvia had been curled up on the couch, her eyes glued to the television, to the television whenever a news cycle came on. They had reported the bomb threat. That had occurred, including the happy ending that there was no actual threat to anyone at the school. The news anchors always capped it with the search for the person who made the call is still ongoing. You should turn that off. Sylvia's mother said as she came out of the bedroom after changing out of her work clothing. Why? Sylvia asked. You just keep hearing the same thing. Oh, let me specify that it's a 24-hour news network that way. Or local news. Whenever came on during the all day, every day local news and weather station channel. News and weather station. I get it, but I feel like channel's better. There we go. You just keep hearing the same thing over and over. And nothing new will happen. But it might. If it happens, her mother said, sitting down next to her, then there will be an announcement that breaking news is occurring. I still have to watch the news in order to know, though. Sylvia's mom sighed. Yes. But you don't need to be glued to it like you are. Turn down the volume and break out your homework. You can listen for it while you do other things. My homework's done, she said absently, her eyes on the television screen. What is it now? Her mother asked skeptically. What was it? just a couple of math problems. She answered. The rest I couldn't get because of the evacuation. Her mother. Just let out. I can't type. Just let out a curious grunt. No. Oh. Alright, time to check Stream Raiders. Oh. Alright. Let's go. I wish we had the music. Do 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 do. Oh, I said one. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's. Oh wait, maybe this is it. Hold on. No, default is accurate. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, sorry. One random. Back to map. Alright, Purple Zane's like killing it over there. I appreciate. Okay. And we are going to, let's see. Oh, it's these. Okay, I think I learned my lesson. Staying kind of in the middle-ish is best. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna watch for 30 minutes. Let's go. And allowing myself to be distracted for a minute. As I look through my stuff. No news is good news, as they say. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to see if I had any quick tips for the sound for Stream Raiders. So far, nada. Cool. Battle ready alert. I like that. I don't want to. I think it'll transfer to other things, and so. Okay. Oh, I gotta be nice. Thanks for helping out. There we go. Alright. So. Alrighty. We have an hour left, guys. So let's do this. Okay. Her mother just shook her head. And leaned back in her seat. Lean back in her seat. Lean back against the couch. That sounds better, I think. Because of the evacuation. Is it now? What is it? What about painting? Haven't you been working on a project? Working on a project? A project thing? Sylvia nodded absently. Not in the mood to work on it right now, though. She explained. Okay. Her mother said. Tell me about your day. She seemed... Sylvia looked at her mom. Sylvia tore her eyes from the television screen toward her mother. Why? You already know. Her mother shrugged. Your day couldn't have just been all bleachers and bombs. They said the bomb threat was made around the 5th period. What about the periods before that? Anything interesting happen? Tell me about your classes. You haven't asked me that in years, Sylvia pointed out. You asked me not to ask you that. Ask you about that. Or rather stated. I just want to know about your day. Yeah, let me rephrase. I just wanted about At the time, I thought maybe I was being a little too overpowering when you asked me not to ask you that. Now, today, I'm trying to be overpowering so that you can get your mind off of what happened. Sylvia let out a long, pained sigh. Fine. What do you want to know? Let's go through the day. Class by class. Like we used to. Mother tilted her head, resting it on the back of her hand. What about dinner? Sylvia tried to change the subject. Your father has that handled. Darn. Sylvia mentally cursed to herself before nodding and closing her eyes. Ooh! I just got a redeem idea. Not for channel points, but for like redeem points. I'm sure it's one that if my husband was watching, he would make me redeem it. Oh, this is great. It'll be like 1,000 points. I'm gonna run over to his desk real quick and see how many points he has. Oh, it's gonna be great. Let me finish this scene first. Sorry. Darn. Fine. So start with the first class. Yes. Her mother. I don't know what her first class was. So, language is 4th period, government is 3rd period, economics, and math. And art, so that's 6, 7, 8, was 5th period. So, wait. Alright, so what are the major ones? Reading, writing, arithmetic, science. There we go, that's the one I'm missing. So that would be Sylvia explained to her mother. No, let's not be exponential. Let's actually talk about it, and then if we need to pare it down, we will. First class is biology. Sylvia stated as if she were reciting, as if she were being forced to read a poem on a stage in front of a crowd. What do you do in biology? Her mother asked. And here's the worst part. I never took biology as a class. I took like a generic mix-all class. So we reviewed, we looked at cells mostly. She said comparing animal to plant and things like that. Sylvia said. Sounds fascinating. Her mother nodded. Or her mother said, did you learn anything? Anything interesting from that? Not really. Sylvia answered with a shake of her head. Her mother nodded, almost as if she were expecting the answer. Okay then. What about the second period class? Sylvia made a face. We shall say that it was Spanish. Oh, the poll has ended. I'll look at that in a second. Spanish. We went over some high-level vocabulary. And phrases. Like. Oh man, why am I putting myself in this position? Sylvia shook her head. I can't remember right now. I'll need to get my book, my textbook. Her mother looked thoughtful for a second. She was afraid that she would ask her to go get the textbook so she could get, so she could hear an example. Okay, she finally said. What's the next class? Government. Sylvia answered and shook her head. We did mock elections last week. So today we talked about excuse me. That was not expected. I've been sneezing most of the day. So today we talked about what made us decide to vote in one way or another. And how that can be extrapolated to looking at the population overall. Sylvia's mother tilted her head. That sounds like some worthwhile discussion. Sylvia shrugged. It was kind of interesting. I'll give Mr. Bruns that. She made a face. And then he... Never mind. No, never mind. Her mother sat up. What did he do? Alright, so let me take a look at the polls. No votes on YouTube. Let's take a look on Twitch. No votes on Twitch either. Okay, so we're going to go to the dice for this one. And poll. Gross, okay. Yeah, YouTube acts weird when I try to do things sometimes, but it's fine. No, never mind. What did he do? Sylvia shifted in her seat. She didn't intend to tell this to her parents, but it almost came out anyway, and her mother definitely noticed. He said something to me. Narrowing her eyes, Sylvia's mother asked, "What did you say?" Sylvia raised an eyebrow at how serious her mother had just become. What did she imagine he said? she could still get away with saying something else and not mentioning the testing he suggested she take. You look scared, Mom, she said, trying to buy time for a new excuse, or an excuse, or any excuse. Sylvia? What did he say? She asked, her tone serious. All thoughts of trying to make up a story flew from Sylvia's mind when she heard her mother's ice-edged tone. He said he thinks I resemble his sister who has attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. And he thinks I should get tested because of it. Sylvia's mother visibly relaxed and even let out a light chuckle at her initial reaction. Oh, is that it? It was? Yeah? Sylvia asked, unsure of... Mom, what were you expecting? I was afraid that a teacher was going to hit on my baby girl, she said. But I'm glad that the teachers, I was afraid that you were going to tell me that a teacher was either trying to hit on or otherwise insult your school. Sorry about that. Sylvia nodded slowly. There were a couple of teachers that she found insulting, but she also knew that her mother's definition was different than her own. Alright, so let me check a couple things here. Okay, she found that she felt more insulting toward her. And her own. I think they are, for the most part. She agreed. Then asked, why don't you think that suggesting that I have attention deficit hyperactivity disorder isn't insulting because it comes from a place of care. Her mother explained. And it's true. You might have it. I've never really wondered about it though, because other than being forgetful, you're otherwise very well behaved. Sylvia shifted in her seat. So you think you might have it? Possible. Do you not want to get tested? Her mother asked. Alright. Let's do the rollies. Roll 1, 2 is next day. 3, 4 is text from Vanessa, same day. 5, 6 is text from V's parents, again next day. Alright, oh, she's gonna get a text from her parents. That's serious. Ooh, ooh. Where are we at in the... Okay. Okay, so we're like 2 pages in. Cool, cool, cool. So, for Twitch viewers, there is an ad coming in about 4 or 5 minutes. It was delayed for a long time previously because when I went to lunch, I ran a 3-minute ad, so that pushed it off. Now there's going to be another 1-minute ad in about 4 or 5 minutes, if you're not familiar with my ads. Okay, now let's see, where are we? And then when we, and then looks like Stream Raiders will be ready in about 4 or 5 minutes as well. And when we do that, we'll go ahead and I'll do a couple of, let myself be distracted by the other things. And I'll run to my husband's desk and see what his points look like so that and I mean the point, like the text points, see how that looks, and basically figure out a redemption creation from there. Okay, so that's the goal. But now the question is, does she get the text now, or does she get it in a page or two? Let's have her get it now, because this was literally just to fill in the blank until we can find out. I don't think it's necessary, she explained. She explained. Her mother gave another chuckle. I'm going to give it 5 more lines. So whatever the 5th line is going to be, that's when the ring will happen. Usually, unless we're worried that we might have something, people are very resistant to the possibility that they may or may not be diagnosed a certain way or another. Celia blinked, not quite following along what her mother was saying, but before she could respond, there was a buzz that vibrated against her leg. Instead of responding to her mother, she pulled out the phone and took a look at the notification preview. It came from Vanessa, but the text preview said, hello, this is Vanessa's mom. ... All right, let's jump to the next scene. All right, I'm stretching to my meat. Later that night, Sylvia and her mom were walking into the emergency room lobby, but were stopped immediately. Oh wait, no, that's only if they go back. Emergency room lobby. Not much later, rather. Much later. Walking to the emergency room lobby, looking around. Oh yeah. A vaguely familiar female voice said, alright. Alright, now it's time for Stream Raiders and to be distracted. So, we've got to add in progress. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're gonna hold off for 15 seconds. And we'll hold off till there's 5 seconds left on the stream. Alright, there we go. Yes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did the archer die? Do 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 do. Oh no, there's the archer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's fun. Bow 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 bow. I like this little alien. He's cute. Bow 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 bow. Oh, there was a crit. Oh hey, look, there's actual numbers. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, thank you, turn. What's inside? Cool. All right. Back to map. All right, so we're going to set up the next map. I'm feeling stronger lately. I don't need a 1-star. Let's try this 2-star. 2 skull, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna be right here. Oh, I get to level up my vampire next. Okay. So I'm going to start my timer. Tab out, check my thingies. Okay. Oh, what's that breaking news? Stock market rally fizzles. I'm gonna take a look at that actually. I'm curious. Interview. Oh, so rally just means that, okay, so stock markets went up briefly after the election, but now they're basically normalizing again. Okay. Alright, nothing new in the emails. Domino's wants me to buy their pizza. And looking at the discords. Alright, nothing. Okay, cool. Let me hop over to my husband's desk. See how many points he has. I don't have like a chart with it all, so I have to do it this way. And alright, I will be back in 1 second, and then we'll get back to writing. Yes, I park him in chat so that I can at least get a little bit of support. So he's got 23,000 points, so I think 1,000 points is good. Alright. I'm actually just going to add to my to-do list for right now. I was going to add something else to my to-do list. Oh, right. Look up Dreamcore. Toto, add book read redemption. Okay, there we go. 1K points. All right, so back to writing. We have less than 30 minutes left. Not much later that night, Sylvia and her mom were walking into the emergency lobby, looking around. Sylvia, a vaguely familiar female voice said. Sylvia looked over at the rows of chairs that were lined up in the cold, sterile room and saw a woman, a familiar woman, Vanessa's mom, standing to call out to them. The three women came together in the middle. Sylvia, I'm glad you made it. Vanessa's mom said, before forgetting her manners and reaching out a hand toward Celia's mother. My apologies. I forget myself. My name is... Okay, this is going to be a family naming convention. Veronica. Sylvia's mother nodded. At least I think I named them Fletcher, but that's what editing is for. Celia's mother smiled politely and took the hand to shake. If I was in your shoes, I'd have done the same thing. Alright, what's her mom's name? Heidi Mulligan. Pleased to meet you, Heidi. Am I spelling that name correctly? Yeah, I knew I was spelling it incorrectly. There we go. The pleasure's mine. The woman shook hands as Celia waited off to the side, her patience evident but wearing thin. Once the pleasantries were done, Celia spoke up. What's up with Vanessa? Mrs. Fletcher paused, looked at Mrs. Mulligan, and then looked back at toward Sylvia. The doctors think that all the time in the sun today aggravate. No, she has to survive. Guys, I'm gonna leave it to you. I wanna leave it to you. Like, I have plans for her. I hope she survives. But, you know, we don't know. And for this one, if there's no votes, she's going, like, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna use my executive decision. Will Vanessa survive? Yes, full recovery. Yes, but affected. No. Will Vanessa survive? Yes, full recovery. Yes, but affected. And no. Alright. Start the poll. Y'all have 10 minutes. Okay. The doctors think that all the time in the sun today aggravated her body enough. Like, this is fake science. This is definitely something I'm going to need to research and edit. But I just think that all the time in the sun today aggravated her body so much. That it led to the cancer. Led to her body being unable to hold off the cancer much longer. She paused. It was already likely that it would have happened anyway. Given the state of, given what stage it's in. She glanced at Celia's mother. Unsure. Celia filled me in. On the way over. Mrs. Mulligan assured Mrs. Fletcher. Only looking partially reassured, Mrs. Fletcher, Vanessa's mother, continued. But either way, the effects of today and possibly prom, Sylvia mentally told herself, praised herself for knowing how deadly prom was. It's just a joke line. It's most likely not going to stay in. And then immediately remanded herself for the thought. Reprimanded herself. So we've got remanded and reprimanded. What does manded mean? Huh. Alright. The effect of today and possibly prom. Led to her body weakening to the point where any extra energy reserves it had to keep the cancer from impacting her at bay. Led her body weakening to the point where any extra energy reserves it had to keep the cancer at bay. Trying to sound scientific, but I know this is all hand wavy until I actually do research. Oh, thank you for the follow, Amethyst Rosemary. I appreciate it. I need to work on getting the follows animated, but I saw it and I appreciate it, so thank you. Alright, by the way, the effect of today and possibly prom led her body to weakening to the point where any extra energy reserves that it was using to keep the impacts of cancer at bay are no longer there. Sylvia shook her head. She understood the basics of what Vanessa's mom was saying, but that wasn't telling her what she needed to know. But how's Vanessa? Mrs. Fletcher turned her gaze toward Sylvia and gave her a warm but sad smile. Vanessa is in a lot of pain right now. She's, when I saw her, where was I? Yeah. Vanessa is in a lot of pain right now. When I saw her, when I left her room not too long ago. Oh. They had hooked her up. They had provided They'd given her morphine. Given her morphine for the pain. She paused. But, bringing both of her lips into her mouth as she bit them in thought. She probably won't be back at school for the next few days. Can I ask, what about her cancer treatment? Sylvia asked. She had realized that although she knew her friend had cancer, she never spoke about any sort of treatment and never appeared to have any of the side effects that people talk about when they go through treatment. Mrs. Fletcher laughed despite herself, and in the corners of her mouth upturned quickly as they trembled and ended in a determined line. She hasn't had any, she said, her voice thick. The news was a shock to Sylvia, who sat down in the near seat at the revelation. I just don't know how I want to continue this. Like, this is going to have to continue, and we're only, like, about halfway-ish done. So, you gotta get it done, guys. The news was a shock to Sylvia, who sat down in the near seat at the revelation. Mrs. Fletcher continued. She asked us to hold off until the... Guys, I'm crying right now. Oh. Okay. Yeah. As Fletcher continued, she asked us to hold off until the summer. She wanted to graduate being as healthy as she could make herself be. It was the damn lettuce, guys. It was definitely the damn lettuce. Oh, it's almost 6. Oh, dang. I gotta switch my stream readers to the last one. Okay, sorry, okay, hold on. The letter continues. She asked us to hold off. Oh, it's still showing that. Hold on, let me minimize you. Go. There you go. She wanted to graduate as should make yourself be. Oh, my eyes are playing tricks on me. Sorry, guys. I'm obviously impacted by this. Apologies. Without any sort of treatment. Any treatment would have had to have been aggressive. Mrs. Mulligan agreed. I can see why she would have asked like that. Asked for that. But what about now? Sylvia asked. If she's in pain, and it's obviously impacting her enough to come here, Mrs. Fletcher gulped and nodded. I understand where you're coming from. Where you're coming from, she said. I want to do nothing more than to tell her to take the treatments. But I refuse. But I want her to want that choice. You're her mom, Sylvia said. You can make her, just like you did with us. Just like you did when you told her she can't hang out with me anymore. Mrs. Fletcher gave Sylvia a sad smile. I'm sorry for that. We just thought it wasn't a good idea. But you do know you wouldn't be here if she hadn't convinced us otherwise. But that's different, Sylvia huffed. She knew that Vanessa's mom could make her take the medicine if she wanted to. But even though Vanessa wasn't 18 yet, she still was smart enough to make choices on her own, especially choices that impacted her ability to graduate, impacted her quality of life during. So this story is actually more about Vanessa than it. Oh shoot, guys. Oh, and I haven't even seen the poll results yet. Oh, and it's so much time to go. Okay, guys. Okay, so I might make an executive decision. Let me finish this paragraph. especially choices that impacted her quality of life during her last year of high school. And given what Sylvia knew, this was her only year of actually attending high school. Of course, she'd want as little reminder of the cancer as possible. Of course, Vanessa would want. Oh, guys. Again, I was telling you, this is her only year of actually attending high school. Of course. And her mother was doing her best to respect her daughter's wishes. But I know. Mrs. Fletcher said. Alright, I'm gonna end that there because that's that's like a lot of choice, and that's a lot of high level discussions that, you know, that some people may agree with, some people may not agree with. It is what it is. Alright, we're going to take a look at the poll results. Alright, no votes on YouTube. Did we get any votes on the Twitch? No votes on Twitch. Great. I'm happy for that, because you know what that means, guys? That means that I get to say, and I say she makes a full recovery. We're not even going to Broly's for it. We're going to just full recovery it. Alright, we're going to hang out till Stream Raiders is done, and then we will, we'll wrap it up. Well, we'll start wrapping it up now. I will be back tomorrow and Saturday. Tomorrow I will be streaming as early as 9, somewhere between 9 and 10, I think. That does mean that I will be up and down a lot while I do chores and all that stuff. And sorry, I just saw something that caught my attention. Anyway, while I do chores and stuff, I will probably be distracted. Not gonna lie. Sorry. But I will be ending the stream at 5 tomorrow. So just so you are aware, I'm not it's a 10 to 5-ish stream. And then Saturday, I will be streaming very much like today, somewhere between 11 and 12 till 6. What am I cooking that night? I have had terrible luck with chopping meals lately, so I've determined that I need to start chopping at 5. But Saturday's meal doesn't require any chopping beyond cooking meat, so that is a blessing, which basically means I can stop streaming at 6 instead of 5 on Saturday. I know I'm rambling a little bit, but I want to, just thank you guys so much for being awesome, for being great viewers, for being, great participants. I see that I've been popping things up and down a lot. Here, let me pop this up because we got 30 seconds anyway. Yeah, we hit goal today, so now we're going to change the goal to 75k words. That's great. And we're going to start, getting things wrapped up. Well, no, we're in creation mode now, and then the 16th on, we will be in create nice little end stories for everybody mode. All right, start battle, confirm. Do 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 Why is she not moving? Oh, that was weird. Woohoo! We win. I think this was the random one, so that's cool. Open the chest. Rats. Back to map. Alright. And that, as they say, is that. Oh, I've got army tokens that I can spend here. Vampire. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and end it now. Again, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Thank you for all the likes, the subscribes, the follows. I will talk about that. I guess I should have done that earlier. For my YouTube viewers, go ahead and hit like and subscribe. It helps the channel. I am not yet monetized, but I am working toward it, so I would greatly appreciate it if I could get likes and subscribes. And for Twitch viewers, if you don't already, go ahead and throw me a follow. That helps the channel out as well. But also, remember, we are doing today's, not today's, but this month's stream in support of babydj.org. So all revenue, so subs, bits, and what I'm leading into, advertisements, all of that will be donated toward Baby DJ in early December. So what I'm getting at is, if you could please stick around at the end of the stream when I turn on the offline tab, I will be running 3 minutes worth of ads. If you could please stick around for that, I will be grateful. If you have Twitch Prime or Turbo, I don't think you guys need to stick around for the... Well, if you could stick around for the 3 minutes until like the stream actually turns off, I would be appreciative, because I think even if you don't see the ads because you've got those, the more you stick around, the more your subscription, well, your Turbo actually, the subscription doesn't, but the Turbo helps, you know, I get a penny per minute for Turbo. And so yeah, if you could do that, that would be great. If you haven't yet, check out the charity. It is babydj.org. There are links all over the place. And again, it's babydj.org if you want to just write it down. And if you want to support me directly, you can go to my Ko-fi page. I offer all sorts of things, and this story will be edited once... come December, we're going to make sure it's wrapped up, and then we're going to edit it, and it will be posted in on my Ko-fi page as a free download. If you want to see the rough draft version, or the version as we create it, I do have it available in a members only Discord, or members only channel in my Discord, so you do have that option as well. All right, I think that's enough self-promotion. I feel awful saying all that, but I also need to ramble and, you know, let y'all know so that you know that it's there. Okay, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and do the thing now. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Bye!